Let's see something really quick. I'm looking for something that makes it so the sound is when I'm not in the game. Like, I like it when I alt-tab the game, the volume's still going. I don't know if that's an option, though. I don't think so. Oh, anyways, hi everyone. Welcome back to Final Fantasy the 16th time. Where last we left, Clive was going to be starting the raid of the crystals because the crystals are sucking all the life out of the land, as Sid was informing him. So now that is his objective, to see what they can do to actually break into a kingdom to stop those. I don't know how well they're going to succeed that, though. But we'll find out now, won't we? I just hydrated, but I guess I'll hydrate again. Sneak into VODS. Why is my cable all like fucky-wucky? Now, by the way, I'm also wearing some serious drip. I have to remember the controls, because I haven't played this game in like a month or two. Thank you, dear. Also, hope you're having a wonderful day too, Angel.
There's one missing.
It's true. Aren't you?
Alright, so, objective. Sneak into Oriflamme. Which is... Direction. I kind of sworn I was... Did I load the right load? Okay.
The whole village.
Oh, that's right. I was doing a little side quest.
You scum.
No, controls. I'm going to be a little janky at first because I haven't played this in a bit. So that's what I need to do. Yeah, I was doing side quests. That's right. Because I believe this is a... this was telling me that once this happens, I'm kind of screwed. It was saying that once you do this, you aren't going back. So I think I was trying to make sure I had everything done. Let's see. Main scenario progress. Okay, I don't think I have any... So I have nothing left. I've done all the side content. We're literally ready to advance the main storyline. Okay. Yeah. And there's nothing left. So, let's and I don't remember that let's just check the hideaway to make sure there is no side quest left, but I think there would be side quests there. Yeah, there's nothing left to do. Alright. Hi, Gav.
Counting on you. You and Jill both.
Alright. Really, really quick. I'm gonna go into a random place to get in a fight just to kind of get my controls back. Kind of figure out what they are again, because I have not played in a little bit. So I kind of want to figure out what my controls are really fast. Alright, so we have right trigger. That's my special ability. That's my jump. This is my attack. That's my magic. I don't remember, is there a dodge? That's right, there's the dodge. That's switch. Okay, that's switch. That's target. Alright, we're good now.
Flames to me!
Rounding my limit break. Click stick in, that's right. I'm doing that. There we go. Okay, so I will say this, the one thing that's going to be a problem for me again is because I've been playing a lot of games like this that are just semi like this. Like Night Rain. The dodge is circle, not this. And dodge is normally the attack button for me. So it's really backwards. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. Let's go like this real quick. This will make it a lot easier for me to kind of, because this was the one issue I was having with this game originally, was the controls are really not wrong, but just not right. Icon feet. Yeah. Melee attack, magic attack. I'd like, yeah, icon ability would be good there. Can I? Yeah, that's not the button I pressed. Damn. Alright. So you can't actually revamp them. You can't change them manually. You can just type them through types. Oh, there we go. Assign a button. So, attack and magic is okay here. Think. Let me think. I normally... Well, let's look at the type B real quick. So, melee attack, magic attack, cycle icons, evade, jump, ready icon ability. That's the, icon feat. What's icon feat again? It's that one. That's like the pull or, the dash from, okay, that's not bad. So this one, melee, attack, cycle icon, what was that at? That was that one. Yeah, I like that better there. And then ability, ready icon abilities, hold. What was that one? That's way better, though. Yeah, that's way better. We'll use that. Jump. Dash. Okay, that's way better. Yes, that's way better. Yes, that's way better. Yes, that's... Okay. That'll... Whew, that's gonna make this a lot easier for my brain. That might have been the reason why I was having so much trouble originally with it, because I didn't swap controls. Yeah, that's... Yes, way better. Why does it say hold? All right, let's see if I can get a little better hold of this. Let's go try another monster real quick. Yeah, that's magic. And then I forgot what the icon ability was. Was it? Okay, so it's that. Alright. What's the icon ability hold? So if I do this, and then this, and this, or... this, okay. Alright. I'll get the hang of it again. I'm really bad at, like, super hardcore quick button mashing bullshit. That's always been kind of my problem. But we'll learn it. Alexa, set a timer for an hour, please.
30 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, you bitch. I did not say a half hour. Alexa, add 30 minutes.
30 minutes added. You now have about 59 minutes and 46 seconds left.
My Alexa is a dumb bitch. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, we'll not be able to continue. Yes, let's go. All right, here we go. I love my puppy.
enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
Fucking love Sid's voice.
Well.
Sid has like the best voice ever.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
I love him.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Oh, Sid. Oh, he's great. He's fucking great.
This way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Money.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, that poor guy. So this is the problem with this is a problem for my brain. I'm having trouble with the control, and then the moment I change the control, because it's the way I was thinking it always was, my brain is immediately going, oh, you mean it was the way it used to be? I have a backwards brain. Okay, these are attacks. Magic and attack, magic and attack, magic and attack. I know this. Hell, I can even chain those better than I used to be. This is the button I need to do. Okay. Come on, Karoa, remember this. What is L1?
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh. I should probably be using my limit break more often, because it probably comes back like every 10 seconds.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneers at once!
Shit, this does so much damage. Hooray, I leveled up. I'm doing better on that. I'm just forgetting to dodge as much. Oh. Oh, that's problematic. That's a big dude.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What the fuck is that?
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa. It's ether.
Better make this quick.
Okay, come on, Brain. Brain is all of a sudden forgetting controls. Come on, Brain, stop it. What? Okay.
Is he?
What the fuck is he doing?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What the Kashik? I don't remember that.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
That's right. I forgot. That's like when they go... Damn it. God damn it. Stop it. Stop it.
Not this time.
Okay. Ow, you motherfucker! Starting to remember the keys again for a second. Ow! So in the middle of combat, my brain was literally swapping between swapping between controls of what was I needed to do. I was like, oh, dodge is R1. Okay, dodge is also a circle. Okay, dodge is also jump. I don't know why I cannot remember controls. Oh my god. The moment my brain will stick on one, I'll do better.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
So, that's the one thing I kind of forgot what Akashic was. They mentioned it earlier. It's like if they basically give in to... It's like a last-ditch effort. They're gonna lose, so that instead of, like, giving in, instead of dying, they, like, basically give themselves up to being a crazy, mindless beast. Yes, but they don't just do it normally. It's the people that are gonna die is the people that give into it. But yeah, if you notice when I'm fighting, if you see this a lot, if you see me doing this, is because my brain's like, this is the attack button, this is the attack button, this is the attack button. When I just changed it to this, which these are now changed, and for some reason I keep forgetting how to do this. I need to stop that. Attack, magic. Attack, magic. Attack, magic. Dodge, jump. Okay. Attack, magic. Attack, magic. Special abilities. Special ability. I don't remember what this button was. And it's not telling me. Oh, lock on. Okay. Okay, this is a better controller scheme for me, but for some reason, I immediately got back into it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Attack, attack. I have to hold this. Okay. That's this. That's this. That's this. This. That. That. Okay. Gouge. That. Rising flame. That. Dash. Dash. Okay. Remember brain. Remember brain. Remember brain. Stop it.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Yes, Daniel.
It wasn't
Exactly.
here last time, I can tell you that. which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
It won't hurt us, but won't it hurt my dog?
That's better.
The miners. The guards.
Fuck off. The ether's like monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
So they work on the ether mines and basically become poisoned by magic. And they just left them here to die. This Final Fantasy is, like, most Final Fantasies are actually exceedingly bleak. This one's really fucked up. I don't know why Cal likes this one so much, because he really likes bleak storylines. Alright, who's gonna fall? Yep, it's gonna be Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Yeah. Don't let the sexy man die. That would have sucked.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Fair enough. Okay, say what you want, though. This is fucking pretty. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for this icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. That's so fucking flaming fire. Damn, stop doing it, Karoa. You know what the buttons are. Stop doing it, Karoa. You're doing it again. You keep doing this. I know for a fact the moment I switch it back, I'm going to get even more confused. Because I want dodge to be on this key. This is what the key I want dodge to be. You know what? I have a better idea. Because I can't seem to stop doing it. Let's custom it. Okay. Attack. Magic. Evade. What was... So attack and magic. Jump can stay as X. No. X. That's why. So, attack, magic, evade. No, that's gotta be... Oh, it's actually B. Okay. Jump is this one. Icon feet, which is... We'll make that right trigger. Ready icon is this one, so right bumper. So special ability, switch between them. Special ability, switch between them. Cycle icons. Okay, hold on. Attack, because I keep doing this. Magic. Okay, that's better. Jump. This. And there's that. Okay. I don't know if I like the switching to be there. I don't know if I like that. The problem is the controls are... So, this is a good game. It's too fast for me. That's the problem. I'm not a quick person. And this is a lot of... A, B, 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 A, B, 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 A, A, L, 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 B, L, B, 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 A, B, B, A, 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 X, 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 A, A, B, B. And I'm really bad at that. I'm really, really bad at that. My brain just can't do it. I can really only default to one thing. So if I can't do one thing good, it's really hard for my dumb brain. Okay, cycle icons. I think cycle icons need to be there. Yeah, that needs to be there. So, ready icon, cycle icon will be right trigger, which means taunt. The fuck? Since when does taunt a thing? What was that? Downward thrust? I don't remember even having that. Well, I gotta check that controller every time I want to press it. I want to see what it does. Down thrust or lunge. That's what that was. RB and that button? So these two. Okay. Okay, so that's that special ability. I'm okay with it being that one. Dodge, jump, attack. This is this. And that's switch. Okay. I think I can remember that. I think I can remember that. Yes, I think I can remember this. Sen's probably just sitting here screaming at me for being really bad at the game. Or shaking their head at me. It is unfortunate. The game is just a little fast for my dumb brain. Chunks of Y rice. What? Okay, now I already forgot the controls again. In the middle of combat, I can't remember for some reason. That's okay, there we go. What is wrong with my brain? I'm now doing this instead of Karoa. Karoa, what is wrong with your brain? Oh my god, I am so bad at video games. I'm getting really flustered. Like, I'm getting actually kind of embarrassed because I can't seem to grasp a control scheme. This is the attack button. Karoa, remember, this is the attack button. Oh my god, I'm starting to overheat. I need to open my window. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh. Come on. Yeah, chair. Move into place. Okay. We got this. Exactly, Daniel. You keep saying, remember brain, remember brain. Okay. We have... This is the switch abilities. This is attack, this is fire. This is switching between them. So, switch, use, switch, use, switch, use. God, it's not hard. Why do you keep having trouble remembering? Stop it! You're doing it again.
Too slow.
I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Karoa, stop it. It's not that hard. Now I can't seem to like, I keep pressing this when I mean to do this. I keep swapping my ability instead of holding it to use it. So I'm going like this and going like this, trying to use this ability. I don't know why my brain cannot hold on to a control scheme. I am getting this too, this is being too, I'm making this more difficult than it is. Let's try that. Also, Sen, if you're able to hear me, how's the sound? Like, is it too loud? Is the game louder than me? Because it sounds loud to me. Okay. I'll get back in the flow of it, but the problem is I've always been kind of bad at these types of things anyways. It doesn't help that I've played a lot of different fighting games lately, like Night Rain, and there was another one I played recently too that just kind of got me. I'm stuck in all the different controller jumbles. So I'm trying to make them somewhat similar so that they kind of fit.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Yeah, that didn't work.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Oh, they are denting it.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Yeah, I love Sid.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I do love that he uses his fucking fire magic as a lantern. It's really cool. It's really nifty. Practical application.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I mean, Mother Crystal's fucking huge. Holy fuck, that's pretty. Holy fuck, that's pretty.
shots.
That is so fucking pretty. Holy
I knew
shit.
It'd be big. But this.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
So, just not to like ruin his plan, but one.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wouldn't breaking it just chunking the crystal still work?
Aye, my little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
God damn it, Sid. Sid is kind of larger than life. But yeah, wouldn't just if you take chunks of the crystal, you can use them. So wouldn't breaking it just make the crystals still do what they do? Wouldn't they still technically take energy from the world? Or can they not? Is it just the big crystal that sucks energy and not the smaller ones?
Oh
Them again.
Looking to use the one attack?
no. Maybe later.
Okay, that's much better for my brain. My brain's working on this one.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Well, yeah, they're probably in these inner sanctums. Okay, that's much better. That's okay. I'm getting that one. That one works for me. That's that ability. Gotta remember that ability. I kind of like this one here. Wait, you can have them on two. I didn't know you could have them twice. Hold on. Oh, okay. It puts it on cooldown. Oh, I don't have that one marked. Okay, never mind. It has to be Will of the Wisps. That's why. I didn't know I had Will of the Wisps that upgraded. Where is Will of the Wisps? Scarlet Cyclone. No, Scarlet Cyclone is that upgraded, not Will of the Wisps. Where is that, anyways? Oh, it's in my Ifrit tree. Because this is the this is the Phoenix tree. This is the If I unmastered this, I could probably put that down there. Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, also partially restores Clive's HP. That one looks really... That just looks cool. I will say, I will say this. Give credit where credit is due. This game is exceptionally pretty. So there's learn something, and then master. What's the middle one? Upgraded. Learned, upgraded, and mastered. Okay. I'm starting to slightly remember the controls now, just because of how I have it now. Like, I'm not second guessing. I hope I can get it to the point where my brain won't stop having a problem. Yeah, that was way better. God, how many times can you fucking limit break in a fight, man? Jeez, it's just fucking explosion fire. Barely can see what's going on, but it's really pretty. Karoa's ear itches. Karoa's ear itches.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
There's gonna be some horrible shit in here. Okay, this is a big room. The room is too big. The room is too big. Yep, room is too big.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
That looks like Bahamut.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Or just a dragon of some kind. It's very pretty.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh shit! working! What the hell did I actually... Oh god! Die, dragon!
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
What am I supposed to do to get away from that? Okay, just gotta time it. Okay. Ah, you bitch! And
Flanks to me!
down.
This time. Too slow.
I'm somehow dodging these perfectly. I don't know how. Die, dragon! Stop trying to hit me! Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to not die to a dragon. Welcome to the stream. My name is KaroaVR. I'm Twitch's local horse mom. Welcome to the stream. I haven't played this game in a while, so my controls are really hard to figure out for me. Yeah! But yes, hello! Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hi, my name is KaroaVR. My name is... I already said this, I'm sorry. I'm a little flustered because I'm fighting a fucking dragon. But hi! Playing Baldur's Gate 3, nice! Hello, Hypocrite. Hello, Library. Hello, Verrugo. Hello, Spy Bond. Yes. Hi. I'm trying to... I'm... Boss fight. But yes. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Shit. Alright, left. Right. There we go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Music is so good in this game, though. Like, for serious. All right, hun, get some good, get some food. God, this game's so fucking pretty. You are so hard to hit. Left and right. We're good. Okay. Gotcha. Akashic Dragon Slain. Yes, thank you, hun. I hope you have a wonderful night, hun. Thank you so much for joining in, and everyone that joined in, hi. Sorry that you got me in the middle of a boss fight when I was losing my mind. Yeah. Whew.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Big puppy! Big puppy!
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
I fucking love Sid. He's probably starting to feel the
Clive,
ether poisoning.
if this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I love Sid. Sid's got such a sexy fucking voice.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Alright, well, here we go. Oh, the mother crystal's a thing in the center. That's the mother crystal itself. Okay, that's like the core of it.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
I was wondering how he was going to plan on destroying it.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
That was good. That was good.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna go dominant. Dominant. Yep, he's gonna turn to Ramu. Alexa, stop timer.
1 hour timer canceled.
This is so cool. God, Ramu looks so cool! God.
That's more like it.
I wonder if him doing this, though, is why he said she's gonna have a fit when she hears about this, is because it's gonna...
Clive, look.
It's gonna probably do him in.
What is that?
A problem.
Sid!
This is a problem. Oh. What the fuck are you?
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh, this is not good.
Not again. Where are you?
What the fuck is that thing? You don't better not hurt my dog.
Hold on.
Oh shit. What the fuck was that about? Am I inside my mind again? Am I inside my mind again? Figuratively speaking.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Or did it pull me in a way? Oh. Huh.
I've been here before.
The insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh. He's gonna pull that out of him, isn't he?
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, this can't go good. Unleash the power within you.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm behaving
Oh, he is really creepy looking.
By the flames.
Cool music, though. Really cool music, but... Oh! I don't know what that is, but it's bad. He's like pushing out his power to make minions while he's trying to remove the fucking spear of lodging in his chest. Now he's gonna probably wield it. Or just fucking lightning beam myself to death. No, he's just gonna destroy it. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
What the fuck is he, man?
But this is mine.
That's really cool again. Fuck, that's awesome.
I remember now. I have fire.
Embodying effort again. Melee attack, range attack, evade, and jump. Backdraft. After executing a fireball burst, the iconic version applies magic burst. You can perform a devastating finishing move known as backdraft. Oh, that's the fucking... Okay. Wildfire. That's fucking cool. Look at that. Other abilities. Okay. That's so fucking cool. It's like fucking kaiju battles. Dodging like wildfire. Using this is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Fuck, you bitch. This looks so cool. It's like big number. Take this, you bitch. Fucking weird monster man. That was so cool.
It's done.
A promising beginning, huh? Still more we would see. Oh, he's not done. Oh. Oh, that ain't good.
How many more could there be?
That doesn't look good. What happened?
Oh, fuck.
They're either combining or to make more power, or something about the way I punched him like took power from me. I think they're just combining to make them stronger and bigger. Oh! No, not good. And now show us your true strength. Oh, this is not good. That was just a teaser. Okay, I get it.
You wish.
Get back here, you bitch! Oh, I was not in that. Bitch. Okay, this music is really good. Oh god, he's hard to dodge. Because unfortunately, my character is still very lumbery. Come on, Ifrit, you can do this. Oh god! Okay, I'm starting to miss a lot. Come on. What the fuck is that? Ooh, get out of that! Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this. Kind of a little bit of a different type of offensive. Come on, you bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Oh, you can't heal. Okay, that's good. I didn't think I'd... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. You got nothing. I am much smaller than you, but you were a bitch. This is so cool. Take this, you bitch. Woo! That's a big fireball. Yeah, I like Gifford's design too. Oh, you bitch! I even pressed it correctly. What the hell? Come on, Ifrit, get up. Come on, buddy. Is he still holding that fireball? He is still holding that fireball. Yeah, he's still holding that, buddy. That's still there. Oh. Spirit Bomb! Take this, you bitch! Awesome! That was badass. That was badass. I actually didn't need to heal. Good thing I know. Good thing I know how to now, though, because I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that, Sen. I didn't know what Firelight was. A most suitable vessel. Oh no, 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 no. We ain't talking like that. I know exactly what direction that's going. I have a feeling destroying the mother crystals is going to cause a problem because it's probably holding something at bay.
Enjoy your nap.
He's gonna die.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Really, they kill off Sid. He's too cool. You can't kill off Sid. Oh, hi. Now we shall become one. Dog bite his hand. So
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Oh! That was a really cool moment.
Think again.
That was a, yeah, that's problem. Whatever that is. Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? Whatever it is, it seems like it might be emotionless. It's like a Victor moment.
Sid.
Whew, not good.
One left. That'll do me.
Aw, come on, Sid.
Try not to talk.
Yeah.
Clive,
Damn it.
for so long, I thought I had all
Hi,
the
Lottie.
answers.
You're joining in just at a sad
Then
moment.
I met you. And I learned it wasn't...
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is KaroaVR. I'm Twitch's local horse mom. We're about ready to see a moment that's going to probably make me cry. Oh, hi, Dozer. Welcome, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful night. We're currently playing Final Fantasy 16.
Good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate.
Oh, Sid, come on.
Can't choose how he meets it. What's the point?
At least he went out like a badass.
So, I made a choice.
He's gonna give me his power. This is how I get Ramu. God, but Ramu looks so cool. I was hoping to see him again. He's giving me his power.
Rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
God damn it. God damn it.
I can think of none better than you.
God, they had to kill the sexy man. God damn it, Sid was so fucking hot. Niall, so this is how you would waste your will. God damn it, this thing's just gonna come right back. Can't you see we're having a moment, you bitch?
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I swear this is his brother. I swear this is his brother. I swear to God this is his brother. It's his fucking brother! I knew it! I knew he didn't die. I fucking knew it.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Aww.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
I knew he was alive. I fucking knew it.
I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, it's Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
God, he's so creepy looking. He's so fucking creepy looking.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
I feel like he's a bit stronger now.
My brother! Alone!
I feel like he might actually be decently strong now. But probably not
This
enough.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Oh, that's really cool. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He's gonna see him. He has a phoenix feather in his hand. He's not gonna lose his brother already just by before he can get him back again, is he? Come on.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he gonna draw him into himself? I'm gonna have to kill him again. I'm gonna have to kill him again.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
He's gonna become the big bad, and I'm gonna have to kill him again. Well, there goes the mother crystal. God, that would be literally like perforated death. If that actually like came like cascading down. Defy your fate. Nope, I know. When it hits, I'll probably pause for a minute. Oh, they found. Was that?
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Come on. Come on, buddy.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh, don't kill my friend. Don't kill my cool friend.
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go.
Come on, Gav.
Not without this!
Oh no.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Okay. So this is going to be probably something really cool. So we're going to have a quick ad break real fast while we let for them to run by. So we'll be right back. We're going to let it do its ads. I love that music. Fucking love that music. It's so goddamn good. So goddamn good.
That won't be necessary.
They're sending in Titan. Yeah. They're sending in Titan. Well, there goes my whole hideout.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Dead, unfortunately. Sid is unfortunately the dead. I moan when I pop my ankles. What the fuck? Okay, you do you.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift to your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old
Hi.
horses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got a lot.
If it goes in a pot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Someone's looking for me.
Unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Chocobo.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I wonder what that was about. 5 years later. Holy shit! That's quite a time jump. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Wait, what?
What have we learned?
Did I take the name of Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Did I take his name?
Tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
He took his name so that he's basically the resistance leader was named Cid, so it
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
it carries the
You're
heat of the
Cid
movement.
now, and if anything happens
Yeah.
to him, we're finished.
It's like taking the banner. Because people can't know that Cid's dead, because it would stifle the resistance. Rainy, thank you so much for the raid. Hi there, sweetheart. Welcome, everyone. My name is KaroaVR. I am Twitch's local horse mom. We're currently playing Final Fantasy 16. We just had a crazy boss fight. Blue Prince, good game. Did you actually get to the final door? I've gotten to it. I haven't gotten all the puzzles, but I finally got to the final room. It was a good game. Really cool. There are some crazy puzzles though if you actually get like further and further in. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. But yeah, return to the game.
You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Ah, shit. Fuck, that's a heavy punch.
You're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Yep, they need to go.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
That's so cool.
Come on.
I like electricity. Electricity is good.
So many others. The bearers.
Safe.
All right. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains down Levin bolts down on nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's feat. Ramuh's icon ability, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of balls, lightning, at the 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing this. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status. God, though, Ramuh looks so cool. That was like one of the coolest looking icons so far.
Sid dies.
Yep. So we have Phoenix, we have Garuda, we have Ramuh, we're gonna have Titan. I know we're gonna probably get her ability at some point, so we're gonna have so we're either gonna get Shiva, we're either gonna have Shiva or we're gonna have Odin and Bahamut. I'm not sure which one of the three, because there's Titan, Bahamut, Titan, Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin left. I don't know if Odin's one of the ones you get, but we'll have to see. Oh, wait, you can have 3 active at once? I thought you could only have 2 active at once. Oh, that changes some shit. Mastery. What does mastery of these abilities do? Increases the number of lock-ons. Lightning Rod. Creates a ball of lightning that stuns. That looks cool. Okay, that looks badass too. Dude, look how cool that looks. That looks so cool. Just, the fucking ultimate abilities are really cool. Do I have one for... I think I have one for, Limit Break, Learned. What is this? Adds a 3rd. Mastery adds a 4th. Man, I need more ability points. I have so little ability points. And I don't have any abilities to unlock, like, remove other than the ones I'm already using. Not a big fan of the Will of the Wikes, but I think I'll keep it. We have Gouge. I liked Wicked Wheel, actually. So... God, I want to learn one of these ultimate abilities, but they're so costly. So if I unlearn Will of the Wikes and put Wicked Wheel back on the chart, how much will I get back for this? Do not reset all abilities. Reset this ability. Unable to change it in Quiet Combat. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's fair. And do I just shoot? How do I shoot? How do I shoot? Okay, how did I shoot? It wasn't telling me. How do I shoot? It's not telling me. It's telling me how to aim, but how do I shoot? Okay, that button doesn't do it. That button didn't do it. Okay, let's try again. Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I shoot? I like this music because it's so fucking... It's like... so powerful.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
With the kitten, huh? Oh!
They brought a pet.
That's... Hey, it's like a big... It's almost like a fucking char. What the fuck is that face, man?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Sure I will.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Starting to believe. What the fuck, man? I was actually switching between abilities. I feel so proud of myself in that one. Yeah! Thanks for the bits!
To hell with this!
Yeah, dude, I just killed the giant fucking war panther. You gonna fight me still?
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I need to get a gold star emote. That'd be great.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Rabble.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
God, Clive has to literally Clive has such a miserable existence.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Don't you look at me like that. Don't you look at me like that. That dog is 30 years old, by the way. That fucking dog is 30 years old. That crystal is gone. Yep, that crystal is gone.
I will totally look at you in this tone of voice if I want to.
Exactly. So there are 4 more crystals. And they gotta go. I'm pretty sure Gav lived. I don't think they're gonna kill him off camera.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was
Gent may
right
not
or
be
wrong.
metal, but it's badass. That's all
that
the
it was our
wisdom.
own.
Have a good one, Hans. 3.
I miss him.
A world where we can
Gent.
live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Genre. Oh, genre. Okay, genre.
I'm
Genre.
not going to let anything stand in our way.
The genre may not be metal, but it is badass, yes.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
That dog is like fucking 30 years old. How is that dog alive? The hideaway's in a ship. In the middle of the water now. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that, dog.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. But he'll be in the mess.
I wonder how many people know I'm not Sid. I like how he now has a lightning bolt on his face. He no longer has... Do I have any better things? No, I really don't. Flames of Rebirth. I don't have that move. Wicked Wheel, I'm not using that. I'm not using Rook's Gambit. I am using Gouge. I am using Rising Flame. I am using Scarlet Cyclone. That's pretty much it. A blue weapon better than a purple. Look at that. I don't really care so much about Will of the Wikes, honestly. Like, it's not a bad ability, but I just... I mean, it absorbs damage. That's... It's upgraded. That gives me the ability to go like this. And go Scarlet Cyclone. And go Wicked Wheel. Okay, now I have an ability active in all of them now. But now I have 29,000 points, or 2,900. Where the fuck did I get 1,000 from? So now I can learn either this, I Sam, or I can learn this, or I can learn this. Pile drive. Kind of leaning towards Ramu's, because Ramu's is really cool. I like that ability, though. That looks so fucking cool. Massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught in the flames, also restoring partially HP. So if I'm not mistaken, that goes here now. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I've been messaged. What have I been messaged? I'm looking at this. What is this? I'll have to look at this I'll have to look at this a little bit. You sent me something that made me want to look at. Well, I'll look at. I'll definitely look at it later. I'll try that. Number of lightning strikes. Increases of hit and ability radius. Ah, just a little bit short. Alright. 90-second cooldown. That's a really big cooldown, but that's a lot of damage. Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Okay, so it's a one-hit fuck you. Okay, gotcha. So we use that on a guy we really don't like.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Okay, little bard.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Have we any more in the...
You look like you could do with a drink.
Damn. That's a lot of money.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Is it business or pleasure?
Ah, ask about the past 5 years. It's been 5 years since we left the old place.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's weapon when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in the place like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone they stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I never forgot those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen to us again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one. Got my own stores, got my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of meat wares.
The only drawback.
Constant bloody racket. It's not the doors or auto barking. their orders. It's Blackthorn and Bardoff banging their way day and night.
Still.
Pain in the ear. That's weird that they keep randomly talking, but not the whole thing.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Heatwave, Rook's Gambit. Elixirs. Elixirs.
Finished, are you?
What do you need? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
I was right, pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially what the mess we were in. Not that anything new is that we put these old hideaways together. Still didn't mean I don't intend to do it again. Place ain't too bad. I got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and pretense knows his hammer from and a pretense that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all. Thanks to old Sid's bellow. Gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough here. Not the bloody crystals, that's for sure. Alright. I think I actually really... If I'm not sure, I don't think I ever really need to use the,
Should last you a good while.
I take that back.
That it?
Yeah, take that back. Where the fuck is my equipment?
Fine.
That is a cool looking sword. That is a really fucking cool looking sword, actually.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the
This is a cool looking base, though. Don't make anything else, just the boss weapons. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Yeah, the crafting system does seem like it could use a little bit of focus. Wall of Memories. The oath crafted the day Clive pledged his alliance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed the twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. I'm guessing this is the official base. I'm guessing this is where Cid lives. Air quote there, Cid. Don't suppose it's a little less or more hidden.
All operations are suspended until further notice. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Can't I speak to you? You can understand me. Wondering what is this new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Okay, little Moogle that I can actually understand.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
Ah, it's an
I'm
airship.
Sure she has her reasons.
I wonder if it'll eventually we'll be able to make the place like an actual, like actually movable again. Probably not.
Change the rooms in your chambers while you were away.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Ah, so Tario is the medic.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Okay.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
It's a cool little base though. I like the design of it.
Good day to you, Sid.
I do wonder how many of them actually know what my name actually is.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
This is all I could carry.
Fat pecking at hay.
We got chickens.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Oh, that's the guy that was in the cell next to me.
What's the matter, Sid?
He knows. He was the guy that was slung in the cell next to me. That's a nice little touch. I think that's cool.
Charlie says I can't.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no
tomfoolery. I have a little school. Oh my god, I fucking love this. It's an actual little community. Huh.
Nearly half the crates were
This
lost
plank
to
will have to be
mountain.
replaced.
So that's how you get back in the main hall. What's over here? I know I should probably go do, you know, actually advance the storyline, but I want to see. This is all cool. God, dude, they put so much detail into this place.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Aww. God, these cool little planter boxes. Like, dude, seriously, they did so good for themselves. And they have...
Not the ether. It's the water.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pink. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Wait, what?
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it pink. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
He has a... They have a water filtration system. What the fuck? So cool. Legitimately, this is like a really cool like home base. And it is pretty fucking secluded. Like from the shoreline, wouldn't look like you'd be able to really tell. Off limits, that means you. Fuck. Oh. Funny.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Okay. A good few of them still know. Oh, okay.
I can't eat another.
But yeah, I mean, from the shoreline, it looks like you wouldn't be able to really tell. Where are they on the map? Wasn't this where the base was before? Amongst the unfading remnants of ambition long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Like, is it like a giant lake in the middle of the... There's another little spot over there, it looks like. Just there for consistency. Okay.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Ooh, look, you look grumpy.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
Interesting.
Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check.
But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
So, I'll ask questions in a second.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
What's the
Return
errand?
this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So, So destroying the crystal causes it to stop drawing ether from the land, because that's what the crystal was doing. The giant crystal was literally sucking ether right out of the soil, which ether is basically the life force of everything. So, without it sucking ether out of the land anymore, wouldn't this area stop being rendered to blight? Like, wouldn't it start to have life return to the land? Or do all of the crystals have to go before that happens? I'm not quite sure. Because they're still talking about how the blight's still spreading. And of course it would still spread because there are still 4 more crystals. Does all of them have to go before the blight? Because do they like suck out? Because this is like, that was the crystal of water. Wouldn't that make it so the blight would not affect the water as much? Then the crystal of earth would probably make it so it wouldn't affect the earth as much. Or am I looking too much into it?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Fair. Just, that's what my thought process would be.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
So what the fuck is that one thing in the... You don't see the Moogle? Alexa,
Twins seem well.
set a timer for an hour, please.
Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Hey, Gav's still alive. Good. I'd be really pissed if he wasn't. I would be really pissed if he wasn't. Oh.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just... Oh, no. I still know.
The reading table reports letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered. Reading table in chambers. Republican army marches on the Empire on the twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to my wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Oh, he did see them.
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did actually notice it was him.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I want to know where his brother's been this whole
If Joshua
time.
is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I have a feeling his brother is going to like succumb to some form of corruption, and I'm gonna have to defeat him at the end.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
I was waiting for that.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I like how he has the white robe sash. He has the white mage robe sash on his back right there.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Speak with Otto. Oh, this is a dead end. I don't know why I keep coming over here.
Something has happened to Martha.
So did he bind that? So that was Ultima. Now, was that like a weird avatar of Ultima, or was that quite literally Ultima in its form that was going to apparently try to possess Clive and take over his body, because he's some form of perfect like vessel to be able to absorb the powers of other icons, which I'm guessing is not a normal thing, because normally there's only one icon of fire, icon of lightning, icon of wind. I wonder if a new icon can be born while he's holding on to their powers. Or if he literally becomes the new icon, because his brother still exists as the Phoenix. And he has powers of the Phoenix. Though it doesn't seem like he took the control like his brother did, like he did from Gerudo.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
You should bring Martha here, because honestly... people on the outside usually end up dying. While they're helpful and all. Green is usually not important, right?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
I keep talking about Tet eating tarts.
A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Cock and ball. The quest is called Cock and Ball. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I have to do this quest just because of the name of it.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh, I can go everywhere again. Hooray! Let's just do this really quick.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Hey, how cool does this look? That immediately just murders the fuck out of that dude.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
All right, so we're just doing that real quick to get a kind of an idea. I was starting to already get kind of the concept of how to fight again better, too.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him.
Aww.
And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Useless. But thank you. I appreciate it.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to a physical. Looks like there's been a fight.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said
Oh, a
the soldiers were
culling.
talking about a culling.
That's not
I don't
good.
know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do
Oh.
the same.
Oh, that don't sound good.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Hey? What?
What are you after?
New song, new song, new song. Oh, they're just songs. I don't know what the point of those are.
That all, is it?
Fucking Imperials.
Pursue the garrison soldiers. Make for the Gaincloud Abbey.
If they...
I'm a little curious. Like, which one's... Ooh. Game lagging. Why game lagging?
Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Whoa, why is the game lagging so bad all of a sudden? What the fuck? Whoa, what is going on? What is going on? Why is it doing this? Oh my god, it's like fucking trailing. I might want to like save and close the game. Oh my god. Game, what are you doing? Okay, so apparently, if I'm on the world map, okay, I don't know what I did to make it stop. It does not like loading the world map for some reason. That was fucking weird. Did I go the wrong way to get over there? Okay, I need to go back up. I thought that was the right way to get there, but apparently it was the other way around. Yeah, my PC has not been having the best of luck lately.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced and started smashing.
Imperials. I go this way to get to the Abbey. That's where we can get there from there too, but apparently not. Hopefully she's at the Abbey, because that's where she was taking care of her the bears that were pretty.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Oh, the mercenary, the Bloodstone mercenaries like her. Okay, I don't remember that.
Farewell.
Awesome.
Finished. Look. Up ahead.
One of her innkeepers, or is that Martha herself? That's Martha herself.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Probably not.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
She needs to come back to the hideout.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There's only ever been one Shields in this area, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
It's over.
fucking 5 levels lower than me, that's why. That was a cool attack.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Probably not, but... Nope, we're too late. Everyone's dead. Why are they covered in ash?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, time for you guys to die.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and
So your armor looks really cool.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Hey, buddy. Enjoy. Yeah, you're done. God damn. That fucking that power from you ain't kidding, that ability for Ramu is ridiculous. It kind of just made him instantly die.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What's that bottom one? I can't remember. It's experience, something, money, and ability points. I don't know what the weird, like, diamond-shaped thing is.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
These, though, by the way, they look like they turned to dust in certain spots. Like, they were... That one literally did turn to dust. They started, like, to break down using their abilities. The aether poisoning is, like, ridiculous on them. Or no, it's not the aether poisoning, it's, they turn to stone, they petrify. So there's not any special items I could get. Okay, it's just all stuff that I've already gotten. Yes, 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 I know. Destination nearby.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
God, look how much he's
We're
turning
friends
to
of
stone.
Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Poor guy.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
he's gone.
He solidified right there. That so sucks, man.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
That's sad. That's so fucking sad, man. When they die like that, it's really upsetting because it's like their bodies quite literally completely ashen. It's like the absolute essence of their body is sapped right from them. Because using the magic draws the ether, which is like the life essence of everything in this world. Ah, okay. Leave me alone, you stupid spiders. Where is the path to get here? Over here. Oh, that's a new guy. I remember I fought you before. Bounty. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter a creature larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing gear.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
that. Fucking music is always so good. What the fuck, man? You lose. Okay, so it's renowned. That's what that is. Not sure what renown is.
You didn't see that coming.
Fucking big ass monster, man. So that was a special monster. Not sure what he does.
That
But
must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
yeah, I would be worried too. Let's just report. It's easier that way. Eh. Good, Martha's still here. Eh.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Much love, hon.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I wonder what this renown's for. Black blood. Valuable. Traded for Gil.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
What's that plus mark? That's not a normal quest. White-winged wonder.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
So it's renown. That's what that is.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
Her boots sound fucking cool.
You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
All right, let's go do that real fast. That's not too far. Okay, I can go do that.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Kind of is. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting name. White feather.
A white feather.
Pretty big white feather, too.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
White Chokio opinion.
Company.
Hello, Equus. Nay, indeed.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Quest destination nearby. Oh, they are actually... That is a white chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Goodbye. Ow. Oh, didn't even see you. You know what? That's what I want to do. Take this. Ow. I unfortunately was in the middle of a combo and didn't realize I could just dodge. Unfortunate. Hello, Non. Big white bird. Aren't you pretty?
Now. White heart, I presume.
Aren't you pretty? Queh.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh my god, is this his chocobo? This is his fucking chocobo! What the fuck?
Ambrosia.
That's his fucking chocobo!
It is you. You survived.
Aww! She was defending the people here.
A flock.
Oh, he's getting emotional.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully they did. And not only that.
It was his bird.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Aww.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
He's gonna give me bardings. He's gonna give me bardings. Yep, there it is.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Oh, she looks
She does
awesome.
indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
Aww.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Hey, Roxy, thanks so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your stay at the stables.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ambrosia attack. Bespoke saddle blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally reunited to his faithful steed. While in the mount, 18. It's been more than 18 years since the, I could have sworn after the, was it, I could have sworn it was 20 years after he got, after, Phoenix Gate. I wonder what this does. Like, what's the point of this? It just gives me fast travel. Back to the hideaway.
Now, where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive!
Everyone's losing eyes.
Scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah. While they are freaking out and fighting each other.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside,
Alexa, stop timer.
Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
Gav is so cheerful. I wonder if that's the board. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The hunt board. That's what that was. Now I'm going to check real quick because you said you just said that it was on the wrong side. Did I accidentally change it when I did my go like this? Where is it? Oh, the fuck? What's way over there? What about the bonk? No. So I have a VR chat screen, or I. Yep. So I have a VR screen now for when I go to VR. This is right here. Well, I made it so that the interactions are over here. Instead. And for some reason doing that, since I copied the scene, it fucked it up. Thank you for mentioning it. I didn't notice. There's no reason why it should have did that, but it did. Just give me a quick second as I fix this. Okay, there's that. Transform, flip horizontally. And then there we go. That should have fixed it. Now I'm just gonna check the screen, this scene really quick just to make sure it didn't fully fuck them up too. But we'll see. It probably did, because you know nothing can ever be silly, or nothing can ever be simple. Yep, it completely. I'm gonna have to make an entire separate scene for these. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Because I'm guessing this one's wrong too. Yep. Yes, it is. There's no reason why I should be messing with those scenes, but it is. Oh well. I have no idea how to do things half the time. I'm just trying to figure shit out. At least I fixed it though. For now. Thank you for saying though something for me, Krona. I didn't notice. I can I have an idea how I'll fix it. The following hideaway facilities are now open. Alliance reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. Including side quests available, the Alliance reports are defeating notorious monsters. The Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view the current renown level and accept any donation available. That's what these are for.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go see what he's there for.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Matter is that. Or the matter is this.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not. I already knew that. That's why I need your help. As I not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Mughals. No fiend or forest... God damn it. Need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, it's good for you found someone who understands me. I'll stay here then on the billets support. So if there's anything you need to know, I'm your Moogle. Cursebreakers have ability to rescue this. Kill a single swipe to 7 nations. Scratch this thing's skin. Sure that you'll be fine. Not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Do the hunt board. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Clairview, Sanbrec. The Angel of Death. So this one's in Clairview, Sanbrec, and this one's in the Broken Hilt, Rosaria.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Getting notorious marks will earn Clive renown. Okay. Ah, you get ability points for these. 1 meteorite. Crit contains 1 meteorite. Worthless.
Here you are.
Oh, you don't
All yours.
spend them. Okay, you get to a certain amount. Okay.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Quick look.
No available tasks.
Seen
Well.
enough?
So there's no Central Rosaria, Central Rosaria, Southern Rosaria, South Sanbrec, Central Sanbrec, Northern Sanbrec, Southeastern Sanbrec. Where'd you say this guy was? Not like I can go to it yet, but... Clairview, Sanbrec, and the Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Not sure where the Broken Hilt is. So there's something bad in Sanbreque and there's something in Rosaria. But I can't do either of them, so it don't matter.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh, Doc spelled something.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
To destroy it, probably.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Okay then.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Make for Amber. $990. Currently upgraded, so I don't have to worry about that. Currently upgraded, currently not upgraded. Damn it. Okay. Okay. That's a weird looking fucking chocobo. Bluebird. Okay.
mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Those guys suck, man.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard.
Welcome, stranger.
Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Don't have any valuables to sell. What if I should sell any of my stuff, or I should just hold on to it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh.
You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. We're going hunting for outlaws.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Oh, there is a lot of unrest here.
Two more left to join the garrisons.
Goblin coin.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in. You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yeah.
At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Oh, cause... Oh, good night, hun. Sleep well, sweetheart. It's when they attack the Abbey.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Oh. Hey, Simple, thank you so much for the follow.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You
Enjoy
are
your
to
stay at the
leave
tables.
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift.
But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Fair enough.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
His mother is
You all
a
right?
psychopath.
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Make for Port Isolde.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Goodbye. So, not sure what the point of using the chocobo is. It doesn't necessarily make me move all that much faster. I wonder if it's just her flair. Somehow I went backwards once. I don't know how I did it. That was on this one and I went back. It doesn't seem to just... holding it doesn't seem to do it. Lost plume. What do you mean by lost? What's a lost plume? I want to see what that is real quick.
Run like the wind. Oh, you can fight on the chocobo.
The fuck?
All right.
Oh, yeah. Fight. It doesn't do anything but just step on things. Dismount. The hell is this? Fuck was that thing? Black shield.
We're not alone.
More of my mother's men.
There's no real point to actually using the chocobo. I think it just was for flair. It's unfortunate, but still at the same time. It's cool that he has his chocobo. I guess it's more for being able to try and avoid fights if you want to. Being able to avoid fights is at least a nice option. I have hair in my eyes, bothering the fuck out of me. Hey, D-Mac, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your staples. Fine. You want to not die? That'll learn you. I will say, Sen, I rather like the Judgment Bolt. It's just like it is a definite fuck this guy in particular ability. Oh shit. I actually will stretch that. That sounds like a good idea right now. Oh,
blood. Clive.
Yeah, a lot of it.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
You guys are fucking cult
Say
knights.
that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Really cool ability. Fucking really cool ability.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That's a problem. I wish I could take the form of other icons too, because I would love to do Ramuh. Ramuh is one of my favorites from the old Final Fantasies.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found it.
Oh, what a bastard. Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
She's
I never truly
insane.
understood her. But this...
Clive.
She has crazy hatred.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
She has crazy fucking hatred. I don't understand her.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Have I been to this city before? I don't remember if I have. I want to explore because I want to see if there's anything to loot. Damn, what a way to die. Demon Tamer Sash. There are things. There are some hidden things. Not many, though. This isn't your stereotypical Final Fantasy. Things aren't as hidden as often.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
It looks funny when they spin in the air like that. Bloody hides. Fucking ominous ass fucking music.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Yeah, dude. They're pretty much all dead.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Huh.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
How am I to sell my wares?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I don't understand. That makes no sense.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Like, what do they seek to gain by exiling their own people? They're like going crazy.
It's over!
Why are you keep attacking that guy? What are you? Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll kill you first. Why keeps aiming him? Black blood. This is a nice looking little town.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Is it like a dead town?
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Clive's mother is a
That's the
psychopath.
main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Like, she's a legitimate psychopath.
Let us pass! Our children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for everything!
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth?
Oh, they're coveting the rest of the crystals they have.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Try on the side gates.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. And Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No.
As long as it is abandoned.
Nothing that's abandoned in a medieval game is ever a good place to go.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I mean, that's true, but we also killed a lot of them.
Why won't they let us in? We're all Rosarians.
Open the damn gates!
I was expecting to see, like, hi, chocobos. I had a friend that used to call them chocoboos.
Our last crystal just shattered.
You know, use actual techniques to actually, you know, make fire, fetch water. Yeah, I know. I had two different pronunciations that I knew people used to call them. I know they're both wrong. They're chocobos. They've always been chocobos. But I know someone who calls them chocoboos and chocobos. Enters the Lazarus district.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I wonder if there's going to be hidden stuff here, or if there's just going to be a whole bunch of monsters. Well, already there's stuff here.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Not abandoned then.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, alright.
Or not.
Stay down!
Oh, you guys are hitting a lot of AoE. You the only one left? Yeah, shit, there's no shit there, bastard.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh, I have a friend. I have a feeling he's a friend. Oh.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Huh? Huh? Did you hear the fucking voice? Huh?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Yeah.
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Wade!
Oh, Wade.
It's Wade!
We can speak inside.
I just murdered a whole bunch of your guys, by the way. Yeah. Oh, no, they're still alive. Okay. It did say bested. It did say enemies bested, so apparently I didn't kill them.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Oh, they're still loyal.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Yeah, she's kind of mad.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
I'm wondering why she's like this.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
It's good to see you again, Wade.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
There's that smile. I remember you, buddy.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Probably not.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Ooh, better, actually. Yeah, better, actually.
That'd be all. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
Until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Alder have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
I'm glad they at least did that for Aldhill. Black or white? Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. There we go. All the abilities I use are at least upgraded. I'm wondering if the way it looks, it might actually even be able to have a third or a fourth. Because when I switch between them, they can kind of fit.
Keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
You better. Brother, wait. Life depends upon
it. How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
Yeah, sure.
On your command, my lord.
Yeah, time to destroyify.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Your armor is really cool, by the way.
Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
Forest area!
Oh.
Your petty revolution ends here.
There goes one guy.
On these our swords we swear.
What was that about? You know, a group of filthy vagabonds?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Shit. Okay, I would like to not be targeting on that guy. Okay.
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Fucking that stomp, man. Ooh, that guy looks cool. It's a dragoon,
A
isn't
noble
it?
stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, that's a dragoon.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Take this. Damn. Beat the fuck out of him. Ooh, Dragon's Talon.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll
No,
move
probably
swiftly
not.
to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
as we always have,
Well spoken,
and
Wade.
always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Level up. I'm leveling up decently well, too, so I'm not having too much of trouble with the fights, even when I'm doing a little rough with my gameplay here.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
That's unfortunate.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
I'd like to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You've obtained the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I like Sir Wade. I'm glad he made it. Port Isolde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Those are some heavy steps coming. Holy fuck.
To guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
What the fuck?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer.
What the
For
fuck?
crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Aww. Aww.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh.
My dear boy, it's really you.
Oh.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Have a good night, Quality.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Aww.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Have a good night, Quality. I hope you sleep well, sweetheart.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
I fucking love him.
Is that true?
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Oh. That's great.
One thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's great. He's great. I love him.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drusteness in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Definitely.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Understand? Yes, I do.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Good job, Clive.
Thank you, Clive.
You better kiss her.
I must atone for my sins.
No, I probably
Only
won't.
then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. No.
Yeah, of course you won't.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, I guess it wasn't the right time.